fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this should feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching back while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, real. Building something real, know what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh as quiet hour holds its craft. flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders store sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to each end. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, higher. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking lanes. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one. Victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you.
Everyone ain't grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise, rise.
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Trade, win, win, win this time. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking lanes. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Everyone in grinding what do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the sign.
steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid.
You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me? I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brain smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
now the candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And cues loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take goes in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin.
again.
Always,
Learn, trade, win,
forever.
till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say. I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family.
Let's go, guys.
We spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. How is everybody today?
I'm up before the sun, coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down.
So I lied. I'm not out yet. Damn. Good morning.
Oh, you're still here. I thought you'd left.
No, I've got the laundry sitting here by the door. She's finishing some stuff up, and then you started the stream, so I figured I'd say good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Great to hear that you passed that account. I love it, man. Very good.
That has been a whipping. A whipping. I thought my wife was going to kill me. Wow, are the only two in the stream? What the hell?
Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. I guess Thursday, I don't know. I guess nobody wants to trade on Thursday. I don't know what it is. Looks light on YouTube too, in my opinion. I think I don't think there's a lot of people here today. I don't know why. So
Probably because it's the day before NRP.
could be. Could be. Makes sense.
Everybody gets stirred in a few days. So yeah, I was a little bit nervous because Sonny's like, that's going to 2080. I'm like, once I got the entry and I was on the wick on the 800, I was going, oh, fuck. I mean, reality, how many times have I been 300-400 from passing the challenge?
Yep.
Fucking up?
Yep.
So I took Casper's advice on his weight pricing my stop.
Yeah.
So on the 1 minute, once the candle broke the next low, put my stop above it. So I had my stop sitting at like 2001 when the up candle came and then the 830 candle hit and took profit.
Yeah.
I'm going, well, I'm gonna probably get 500 on this. I'll get 500 on this, and it ended up 1235 after fees.
Yeah, that works though. That works.
You know what? I've always wanted to have a one and done day, and I haven't had.
Yeah.
I always take small wins.
Yeah.
So, yay.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll shut up about it, man. I was actually looking to finally get through it.
Yep.
Coming at a better time either because nobody's got work.
For sure, for sure.
And then, so,
Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped while these other bitches still trapped in the
but
nap.
anyways, how was your night?
It was good. It was good. Good morning, Lebonsky. Yeah, it's been a while. I am great. How are you? Yeah, it was fine. Other than Phil's, I'm gonna sit there and conversate back and forth with Phil's. I told him, I said, I'm tired of texting back and forth doing all this stuff. If he wants to come talk to me right here live, then by all means, but he's never going to convince me that humans have to have silver to survive. I'm sorry. Just never. That's never going to convince me. So I don't get it.
I mean, he's passionate about it. That's the truth. Yeah, I'll give him credit for his passion. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you know what? You know what I didn't do? I didn't increase my stop loss.
That's good.
Drop micro. You were saying that the other day, and I'm sitting there going, I'm not switching back. I'm not switching back to micro.
Yeah.
The way I'm doing it. I trade it. So, but a 12.5 point stop loss is high. So,
Yeah.
some of my losses haven't. Well, once I can actually get past that intraday drawdown and get a little cushion in there, it'll be a little bit easier to extend my stop loss and not be trying to hold it so tight. Oh, I did. So, I realized this really doesn't make a shit. But my risk to reward on that trade, where my stop loss was 5.77. So ICT traders would be proud.
There you go. Yeah, Garbarian, this flip would be all right. Just make sure that when you get involved, you pay attention to the 0.5 of this wick, because that is your next, area that shorts will come in. Obviously, they came in throughout this candle. Do I expect it to go up? Yeah, probably to recover the wick to the left. However, be aware that you'll probably get some bumping around there. So your first TP should be somewhere around this area if you want to take that flip. So it'll look like, there's the flip. So it'll look like this. Your long will be the entry there of the flip. Stop loss below. Right. And you should TP at this here. Make that a color. Should TP 1 there if you want to take this flick. I'm waiting because I want open to happen to see some volume. It could just bounce around here, right? But TP1 would be there. I'd go to BE and then expect the recovery of this wick next. So hopefully that makes sense. I want to see the volume come in from New York Open though, right? So that's how I would do it if you're doing it. I personally would wait for the volume because right now it's probably just going to bounce around some. And also you've got this as your next spot to test. So your wick should actually go below here a bit. So I'd adjust my stop loss maybe below this low, honestly, or try to get into this area because you want to hold here, but a wick will probably come down through it first and then break the highs and go up. If you haven't entered yet, you don't have to worry about it. You'll wait for it to go down first and then re-break its current high, right? Stop could get too big at that point too. So that's what I'm looking at. Lebowski, great. Spend time with the family. That's always good. Make sure you have family time as well.
Gold never took that sell side either.
Yeah.
So, and there's a volume imbalance on the 30 at 27.7.
Yeah. 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 Yep. Exactly. I'm not a fan of taking a buy right here currently on it. You gotta think we just started the new hour candle. You expect to make still could make a move back down. It's kind of risky getting involved right this second. We actually close right at on the hour, it looks something like this. So here's where we are on the hour, right? Next area is where? Right here. So this is essentially the range that we're in currently. So, and you could still come down here and test this before coming up, flipping and taking this wick and going on. So, I would be waiting. I'd like to see it close, if you want to trade this range, that's absolutely where you're at, right? So now you can trade up and you have yourself, about 100 ticks worth of range up here to trade. So I'd be more apt to do that than to, try to trade where we are right now when essentially this is where your shorts will be coming in, right? So we want to trade above that into the stop losses. And you still have an hour candle. So if you put in a doji right here, let's just say, right, on this time frame, let's say that this candle closes and you put in a doji like this on the 30, well, you got the next candle for a down wick and a flip in order to complete your flip and move up on the hour, which would make a lot more sense waiting for the 9:30 close and volume to come in for 9:30. Just a couple ways to look at it, Garbarian. That's just my take on it currently. I would be patient and wait for a setup, but
charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see?
all right. Have a good one, Lebonsky. And I appreciate you stopping in, man.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician, reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines.
Really like
Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the
not
market
here.
breathe, feel that
Yep.
hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping.
Yeah, Crown stopped in on the on YouTube, but just to say hey. So did Around the World. He stopped in for a second, but again, just to say hey. So did Lebonsky. So everybody's got other things to be doing than trading today, I guess.
Other than flipping a micro tomorrow and Monday, I'm going to spin trade it. Just
Yeah.
I got $70 worth of equity to flip with, so that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. And I don't know what how you feel about, where you're at for running the other side, once you're funded, but you could always grab yourself, another account. Not saying that it has to be through Take Profit, but whatever, just so you have, rather than having to trade on sim, you can trade on an eval and find whatever company you like still yet. And then the riskier trades that you take, you won't take on your funded account. You can throw them on a eval account, and you could do the same thing doing a sim account. Don't get me wrong. But if you were going to go with one of these companies, let's say that, have, a $20 deal right now, it'd be smarter to pay $20 rather than running on sim. Why? Because if you sim trade at the end of the day, you got nothing. If you spend if you spend $20 and you just trade it like you're trading sim, now you pass the eval, now you're funded on a second account. Just saying. something to consider if you want.
If I wasn't so low in the account right now, I would still do that, but I can't afford it.
Okay.
I legit, I can't do $2.
Yeah.
Like I'm stressed out. Which makes it even harder because I'm stressed out because I hadn't had any order.
Yeah.
It's all right, though.
Yeah. No worries. Like I said, there's different. I mean, even even trading sim's fine as long as you make sure that you trade, your risky stuff on sim. What most people do is they get to the funded, and then what'll happen is they just try to take all their trades on there because they want to trade. I'm just saying you want to be kind of selective on your trades on there and just make sure you're simming the ones that you're kind of like, this one may work out, may not work out, until you get confident on the ones that you want to work out, right? That's all I'm getting at. So however that works, whether you sim it, whether you put it on an eval, whatever you do, I always I eval everything. I'll be honest. People talk about back testing, forward testing, all these things. When I start a new strategy, I just throw $20 at an eval and throw it at an eval, and it either passes the eval or it doesn't. If it doesn't pass the eval, it's not a great strategy. You go on. If it does pass the eval, then it's a good strategy. Continue on. Now you're funded. So that's how I do it, only because, $20 compared to wasting your time on sim, to me, makes sense. But I get you. I mean, I understand what you're saying too. So
I don't. Everybody goes, "I'll switch to sim for a while." I can't do it. Like I'm going to switch to sim for tomorrow and flip a micro.
Yeah.
Just because I'm past, I have to those 2 days out of the way, but I'm not. I mean, I passed in 3 days. Like that's the best I've ever done.
Yep.
But that'll also give me a couple of days to fill my tits a little bit, because every time I've passed, I've blown it the next day.
Yeah. Yep. And that's the whole thing. That's why I'm saying, maybe think about trading something else along with it, just so you itch that scratch of getting in a trade. I mean, I don't know if you struggle with that or not, but a lot of people, that's the problem. They itch with, they want to trade.
No,
and
I get over it because I'm feeling high right now.
Yeah.
So I get sick with confidence, and then revenge trading. Like I've got, that's the other vice, which, I mean, obviously those are two of the worst you can have.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I can't go on the go big or go home. Like, at this point, like, that'll probably be a load sometime before the end of next week, but like at this point, I'm looking at it going, I can't really count on it, so I've got to get funded, get myself to being able to take withdrawals.
Yeah.
So, like I'm pretty over it. Like it's funny because everybody, we all hate TJR, but I watched his story and how he ended up trading. The dude got lucky because he bought Bitcoin when he was like 16, and then when it skyrocketed, he made a ton of money. But when he started trading, like he was like, my accounts were negative. I needed $1,000 to get myself back to break even, or the bank was gonna close my account, and that's how he started. So it's like, I mean, kudos, bro. I mean, because that takes, especially after doing this for as long as I've done it and failing as long as I've failed, like, I mean, that takes balls.
Yeah.
So, like, I'll give him credit. Like, I can't stand him, but I'll give him credit. I posted that the other day. Somebody else posted it. He was up 205,000 on a trade and let it come back to break even.
Yeah.
If you've had where it comes back, you see his face, like his entire demeanor changes. He's like, damn, dude, that was stupid. Yeah, it was.
That is the problem, sadly.
So, well, I'm just going with it. If I'm up 200K, I'm closing. Like, at that point, is another 20,000 even that big of a deal to you? Like, take your damn win and take a couple weeks off. Because that's a shitload of money.
Yeah, but it's got nothing to do with the money. It's got to do with the R. What's wrong with you?
He took that. It even says it on there. He's like, I didn't follow my rule. Like he was outside of his trading hours. He was like, I just cannot take the trade because it was perfect equal highs for London and Asia on London the other day. I don't remember what day it was, but I remember it being that way because I was looking at the NQ going, well, that's target because I mean they were relative equal highs. So once it signaled it was going to start moving up, he jumped in it. But he even says it on the video. He's like, "This isn't. I'm not following my rules because I just cannot take this trade." Like, well, I mean, especially if you're not following your rules, when you hit 200,000, you stop. Like, damn.
For sure.
And hell, I'm sitting here doing cartwheels because I had a $1,200 trade on one contract. Which to me, that's huge. And I sit here and stare at 100-point moves all the time, which is a $2,000 move on NQ. But
yeah.
That fixed my itch to take a trade today. I don't even feel a need to now.
That's good. That's good.
I'm going to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, hell, I should probably mine pie. Where's that anyways? I don't even know how to find that chart because it doesn't pop up in my...
Right here. You just go to Pi Network, Tether. At 61.52 right now. 61 cents, 0.6152.
You get that $3 mark. Day traders must have got a hold of it that day.
Yeah.
Tether.com.
It should be Pi, Tether. If you took that Garbarian, I hope that you took your take profit and went to BE like we were talking, unless you're just continuing to hold here. I mean, this is the doji that we were looking for, right? What level is the red line? Short stop loss on gold. Red line. Oh, are you talking about this red line? That's just the overnight high. Yeah, that's just the overnight high. Yeah, it's far. That's just what we started. That's where we opened. So, I mean, not really, but this is the open candle, and that's the top of it right there. So next candle came up, and then we broke back down. So, and I dropped that Club Joe, and I pinged you in the trading chat. I don't know if you got it, but those I had 2 albums and 2 singles that dropped on all the music networks. So I sent you a link. So if you got, I don't know what you use as a music platform, but it's on iTunes, Apple, Spotify, everything. All you gotta do is click the link and then click Spotify, and that'll take you right to the music that I got currently on there. There'll be more to come too, guys.
Yeah, I'm digging the playlist in the morning.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get together. I'm gonna put out the Charts and Coffee album. I'm going to kind of separate what the playlist is because it's different genres. So I'll probably put out the Charts and Coffee album and then a electric album, electronic, you know, because there's an electronic playlist, and then probably an LTW in Trading Chat Club, Joe. I pinged you there. Just scroll up in the regular trading chat. Can I send it to you on the voice channel? Yeah. Just give me 1 second. Oh, you just found it right as I dropped it. Well, that works. Glad you found it. And that's just one single right there that I dropped a link of. But if you scroll down on Spotify, how I see it anyways, you scroll down, you can see the other albums. It's got the Feels Like You album, the Intoxicated Trader album, and then I think it's Shadows Never Sleep was the other single that I uploaded. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Shadows Never Sleep, Big Mood, Intoxicated Trader. So yeah, whatever one of those, you can listen to whatever you think. But that's what I've got uploaded so far. Like I said, I'm going to put the Charts and Coffee, which is the first playlist from the stream. I'll try to get that uploaded today or tomorrow. So it'll be there soon. And then I love to follow. Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate that, man. And then I'll do the electronic album. And then I'm going to do a Remember Me When You Become a Rock Star. Absolutely. I'm still going to be here. What are you talking about? I'm not going anywhere. You thought I was leaving? You're crazy. Yep, I'm not going nowhere. Anybody needs any custom music though, I can do that. for weddings and bar mitzvahs, we're gonna have custom music for everything.
Sonny, that's a good idea right there.
Yeah, yeah, I can do that track, Sonny. I was thinking that if anybody has any ideas of anything that they actually do want, just let me know, and then I'll make it and then put it on, you know, Spotify or whatever. Yeah, weddings, birthday. That's what I was thinking. Weddings, birthdays, anniversaries. I figured that's something that people, I mean, they may like stuff like that. Bar mitzvahs, yeah. But I've already started. Yeah.
Make a album for all the Amish kids.
There you go. I've already started on a Halloween album for, you know, for the server and all. I've kind of started dabbling in that right now, so that by the time Halloween gets here, I'll have a playlist to do Halloween. Feels Like You album is not trading. Neither is the two singles. However, Intoxicated Trader obviously is a trading album. So there'll be trading, and then I want to drop every genre essentially too. So I want to try to get my hands into every genre. I enjoy it. That's the problem.
Yeah, we can go whenever you're ready. All right, reality. I will be back. I'm gonna go get laundry done.
All right. Have a good one, man. See you in a bit. Let's see what this open brings, guys. That's what we're looking for here. it is nice. It is nice, Klepcho. Yeah. I enjoy it though. What I noticed he can't do psych, trance, and rock music. I don't know. I'll have to mess with it some and see. I did a rock song. Sonny, here, I'll give you this one. This one's tough. I dropped it for I gotta find it now. I dropped it for Paul, but I don't think he ever got to hear it. I don't think he ever saw the ping. Here you go. Rock is bad. This right here is crazy. Listen to that one. That is I'm not huge into heavy metal like that, but Paul is, so that's why I made that one. Yeah, it's metal. Because that's what Paul likes, so that's why I did that one. I could do just rock though. Feels like no trading opportunities. Not right this second. We'll have to wait and see how this close comes. Our sound isn't good. Music's nice though. Yeah, I did some just regular rock. I think. Just don't know what I have. Not sure. I'll have to look. I think I've did some, but not a lot yet. I'll try to do more that interests people, obviously. Am I trading gold right now? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it to trade it. See how this close comes. If we can get a close right here, that's good for the hour for the flip that we just spoke about. So bullish candle, get a down wick, and then a flip to push up and recover. So I want to wick down here. Looks like it's going to be good. Yeah. As long as stop loss don't get too big. Jeez. Quite a down wick. 32. 56. Downwick is a lot. I'll draw it up for y'all.
Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truth.
We're looking at TP1, and then obviously sky's the limit for the TP2. So with TP1, the recovery of the wick, and then decide if you want to go BE or not. Once we tap that wick or maybe the following wick, completely up to you. That's how I do it. For me, this stop loss is far too big. I would assume for a lot of you it is. But stop loss is like, yeah, 81 ticks. So I mean, I don't see how you can get involved in this, especially when your TP1's there. But there's the idea for all you guys that know. I'm going to delete it so nobody on the stream actually takes this entry, but you guys understand what's going on. Right. But that stop loss is huge. All right, what did you say here? An NQ short. Let's see. Very nice, very nice. Moving like crazy though, yeah. Well, this is just the open. Mark this out right here. Like I said, I would TP1 there, but completely up to you. That is $320 a contract, right? So there is your TP1 here shortly. All those that weren't paying attention, and again, I guess I'll pop this back up just for those who are watching here. Your TP1, you want to be right here, and then you manage yourself as to how you want to go about running your stop loss. You can either run your stop loss back to BE here, or you can wait until you tap this top wick. It may just push here, and you could be safe either way. So if you, let's see here. Let's see, I'll run you through it as we go here, just for you that are paying attention. If you guys on the stream don't understand, anybody that's new that doesn't understand this, please do not get involved. There is TP1, guys. So that should be your 320 per contract. Good job, good job. I would go ahead and go BE here. Because it never broke those highs. Now if it breaks, great, and we're headed to the next spot. If it doesn't, you're not risking anything anymore. And you've already made $320. And there you're out. Right? So that's how I would have ran that position. If you chose to hold it, by all means, make sure you, you know, I'll actually work with it a little bit here, but I would consider, you know, limiting your losses. I always say that, so. But I would be out of it myself. That's just me and how I trade. Completely up to you. Right. Can it still run? Absolutely. But it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't come down and break the lows now, which is why you want to TP and get out, right? Could very well happen right here. Makes a lot of sense under the circumstances. Helped a small portion of it. Very nice, Sonny. Very nice, very nice. So this is where it should break the lows and continue down. That's why I was saying to manage it that way. It was just a quick scalp, right? So very good for those that took it. Scalped out of it. That was... There it is. It's the same thing we were talking about from the open when Garbarian was talking about it. And it could still go up now. All joking aside, but what do? You wait for the next setup. No, Dennis is, he went with the wife to go do laundry. I'll go ahead and draw this one up because everybody keeps asking me why there's never any wins on the stream. Well, it's because we never draw them up. All right. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like... See what else we got here. Next hour close probably is going to give another decent setup, honestly, for 10. If we can get a bullish close in this range, we're still looking at the exact same thing, right? Essentially the exact same setup. So you get a close inside here, you get a bottom wick, and then a flip to move up to put this candle on. That's what we'll be looking for this hour close of this candle, right? Hopefully that makes sense. NQ bounce from the PLC. Yeah. NQ looks kind of ugly. It's kind of stuck sideways currently. It's kind of ugly. Be nice to start trading below here, honestly, because this is what you're looking at for a range right now, right? So, be nice to get out of it one way or another. Yeah, you don't trade it now? Yeah, no, me neither. I really don't trade NQ until after 11, and a lot of times not until after 2 if I'm really serious about trading it. But, I've been messing with music a lot and basically doing the 2 end-of-day trades. Sonny, you already know that. That's essentially what I've been doing. I may take one trade before the end of day trade, but that's about it. So, and that's fine by me. I mean, here should be the push up here, guys. Yeah, don't forget the stream, yeah. Yeah, I'm always doing the stream, but... and arguing with Phils, yeah. This is so dumb. I'm tired of arguing with Phils. It's dumb, and I'm not even arguing with Phils. I'm arguing with ChatGPT. It's not even Phils. Should break the wick here and push, guys. Right there. So any of you that still did stay in this trade, which I would have not of, but it should push up here. more push to the top, and it should push up to that next wick. Almost hit it. Just one tick away. There we go. And there's the push. Delayed push. One more time it needs, I guess. Come on, gold. You are slow and lethargic today. One more tick. Yeah. Wanting to break that high. Struggle, struggle. Push. Huh. There must be people entering short right there. It's going to push right through their stop loss. I can't believe they're coming in short. Could be an order block on a 5-minute chart, though. It makes a lot of sense because we're right at, not quite at the top of that wick, but enough that there could be 5-minute candles up there. So it should push through them stops right about now. Go ahead and push. There we go. There's the push up. And hopefully we don't, I mean, we'll probably put the wick on the candle to the left, but if you're still in this, great job, guys. Continue to manage the trade as it goes. You should be up a ton by now. Again, I would have never held it this long, but for those that did, you should be up, you know, almost 70 ticks at this point, so about $700 per contract. It was way too fast. Be careful, Sonny. Don't let her get the best of you. Good morning, Paul. Oh, did you catch that trade? Did you catch the trade, hopefully?
Nope.
Oh, that's all right.
Just down now in front of the as you were pulling that one up there, and I'm literally just back in from yoga, so I missed a lot.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. I dropped a hard song. I don't think you saw it yesterday. I dropped it for you yesterday, Paul, but I was showing Sonny today. You should listen to it. It's in the live chat. It's a metal song. You said you like metal, so that's why I dropped it.
Oh yeah.
See what you think of that. Tell me if it's any good or not. It's crazy hard in my opinion, but in the live trading chat right there, just scroll up. Just it was 9:26. Yes, break free. Yep.
I see it now. Hold on a second here now. I'm going to have to turn the mic off to get a wee listen to this. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay. You forgot how bad gold was. Oh, Sonny. Gold's not that bad.
shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short.
You did good on them, right?
Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher.
Oh, gotcha.
Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What is
I don't think NQ ever gives up, does she? She just, she's never in the mood to give up.
in the zone? Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow and
Gotcha.
let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Souls when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone.
That is hard. I love it.
I told you it was hard. It's hard.
They really speak to me. I have to be honest with you. I'm going like, that sounds a lot like me there.
Very good.
Very good. I got beneath that facade as a beast. Yeah, I like it. Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some more music like that. I'm working on it now, but I'm gonna make some more music like that because what I was trying to think of, because everything just got dropped. I don't know if you saw that yet or not, but everything just got dropped on everything that I've put on so far has been dropped on Spotify and iTunes and Apple Music and all the different platforms. So I'm going to try to put out different genres of albums so that it's something that, you know, all you guys would want to listen to. So I'll put out a metal album as well that's similar to that there, right? So I'll put out something real good that goes along those lines, a whole album that way. So that is my plan.
Brilliant. Did anybody grab that short on the way down, or was it too late last night? That was too late. Oh no, it wasn't. It was 1:15 that time.
Are you talking about on NQ?
Oh, sorry, I meant on the GC. Sorry, I keep forgetting now. I do both.
Oh.
I'm looking at the top out of the level. Remember, you had the range drawn yesterday. It just fell perfect.
Yeah.
If anybody had been watching, it was obviously too late for me at this stage of the game, but all the TA was already done during the previous day, and all you have to do is keep the TA on the chart. And that would have been a fantastic entry.
Yep. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday on the stream. You're exactly right. I did not get it. I was in the Discord arguing back and forth with Phils over stuff that don't make no sense to me, but He believes that you have to have silver as a human to survive, and that's just so crazy to me that I don't even know what to say. Like, I've never had silver, and I mean, I'm alive. I don't know how I've done it, but I'm alive.
Yeah.
So I already told him.
NQ was amazing.
Yeah. I already told him this morning I'm not going to argue back and forth and text anymore. If he wants to come and open mic and sit down and have a discussion, that's one thing, but I'm not going to argue with ChatGPT. It's stupid. ChatGPT has no logic, doesn't, you know what I mean? When you put that stuff in and it gives you these stupid answers, it's just dumb. I shorted indices here, but I'm risking like $12, so don't use me for confluence. That works, man of the woods. No worries. Good luck with it, man. I don't really like where NQ is, me myself, but the reason for that is I feel like this is the range we're in, right? So here's where we are. We're trying to break down into here. We're back up above. She's went through it. It's just a wick. I mean, I want to see something, you know, if we're going down, that's great. Come back down through it. If we're not, then you can start thinking that this is a, you know, break, retest, continuation. But if that's not the case, you know, then she closes back down in this range or below it, right? So here's what you're looking at for the range above, you know, so here's where we are here. So if you want to trade inside this range, then obviously you can trade here in this range. But until you get a close here, you know, is it going to be in the bottom range, going to be in the top range? First off, number two, I'd like to see it down below. This sideways movement's kind of crazy currently, but we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, even on the 800 reality, she's completely sideways. Even with that 15-minute candle that we're looking at, she's completely and utterly sideways, so there's no action for a while yet anyway. Well, if you're very brave and you like the 5 minute, that's how you lose.
downloading it. I can't listen to that yet. I just saw that you dropped that, Sonny. I forgot Club Joe dropped some music yesterday too. I never got a chance to listen to it either. Dang it. I forgot about that. I can't do it while I'm on stream. I think it'll play the audio through the stream, so... It might. Pose below would not be bad. I'd love to see it too, because Man of the Woods is in a already, so we definitely want to see it break down for him as well. But there's a lot of recovery to do over here, and I believe it plays out the 80% too. I believe it's down, so everything would line up, which would be good to trade it back to the short side for sure. I mean, it could be a drop today, yeah, Club Show. I never tried to have a bias either way, you already know that, but I would love to see it drop. Like I said, Man of the Woods is short. There's an 80% below. We're coming down below the range. I mean, I would love those to work out for sure. Yeah, I got to listen to that one too, Sonny.
Love it, Sonny. Great shit.
It'll blow your account in minutes.
This tune is a perfect song about revenge trading, but it's not a song you would listen to while revenge trading. Honestly, it's driving people hard as hell. Love it.
Woo! That candle open. Now, that flip. I would be, I mean, we closed below. We just don't have much of a bottom wick, but if somebody wants to trade, how much is that bottom wick? I guess it could be deceiving here. Super hard because the stop loss is going to be humongous if you're trying. You're going to have to find another way to get involved here. 62 ticks to recover. Yeah. I don't trade in Q right now, but holy moly. That's how the opens are. That was the 10 o'clock open. I just told Paul this yesterday, Club Joe. Hour opens. Hour closes, hour opens. Pay attention to it, guys. It's all about chart time. Here comes the flip. If the flip goes here, guys, this could be a great position here. I mean, other than the stop loss, it's going to be humongous, but with exception of that, you did get a close below, so. I don't really trade in queue this way per se, right? Because I like using the 800 for an entry if you're trying to get involved. So let's look at it quick. I got to turn my gold chart off for you guys to see it. But we'll look at it and go over it real quick because a lot of people always ask about this. So you got the push down, big candle back up. So this was the open of the 10 o'clock right there, right? And we're down. So what are we looking for now? We're looking for a move back up to get the longs good and invested before the flip, if that's what we're anticipating. Now, it may not get a setup for a flip, but that's what you're looking for on this chart so that you can try to trade back down into that flip, right? There's a saying that you're interested in the short, right? But you got to be patient, wait for a setup on the 800 to take advantage of the short. If it don't show itself, then, you know, you won't be short. And you can scalp into this thing, long and short in this candle if you want. I really don't prefer, you know, trying to scalp short in a green candle. So for me, I'm not looking for a short until we get to an area where we're thinking maybe we could flip, unless you're just super quick in and out scalps to where you're just looking for the recovery of, say, the low. So you get involved where you get yourself a candle down, gives you a close below, top wick, and a flip to trade back down, because that's what you should be looking at here shortly. You're going to see a opportunity to trade this back down. You can trade it back down, you know, expecting to flip the candle, essentially expecting to get into profit. You want to manage it tight though, because you're still in a bullish candle at that point. But you should see some candles start coming in now. Red, short back down. See? Now this candle go up. This would be an opportunity where you could short it back down once you put on this top wick and you flip. If you're just looking to short back down in this candle. If it gives the opportunity here. What do you get? I scalped a short. Very nice, very nice. It wasn't easy. I mean, I'm not a fan of scalping shorts in bullish candles, but I mean, you can, and that's what we talk about all the time, right? So there she came and popped back out the top. This is why I say I like to keep bullish candles with your longs. So you're looking for longs rather than looking for shorts. But I know that, you know, everybody's looking for a short currently because we did close below. This could be a doji. I mean, as much as going to be a doji, but it could just close below still. Even if it closes bullish below, your top wick and flip could be an opportunity to just still trade back short, recover this candle if you get a close below on this candle, right? What's gold doing? I don't want to miss gold while I'm
doing much. Still stuck in the range.
Yeah, very much so. I actually kind of closed above. I mean, the mini range down below, I guess. It's ugly currently. Gold is kind of ugly. Yeah, see, there's your candle back up.
blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows.
Yeah, Sonny went back to PLC, bounced again. Here's
Signals getting strong.
if she flips, I might try another short. Yeah, not a bad idea.
No more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
She held here twice now.
Day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time.
Yeah, Sonny's not a fan of gold.
See the signs aligning, every moment moving.
I love gold, but she's not doing nothing today. Very slow. Seems like she does more moving after 11 a.m. anymore. I don't get it. You let us win on it.
Yeah, the afternoons up.
I don't know why that is though, Paul. Why the afternoons have been better. They sure seem to be.
It's a complete change from everything that we have come to know, hasn't it?
Yep. Yep.
Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer.
Pack isn't working that great on gold, yeah. You know, it was created for NQ, so that makes sense.
Time is teaching, time is reaching.
The aggressive drop on NQ and US 30? Yeah, you might get it. I don't know. Apparently she's just banging around. Now if that candle flips, could be a different story, right? Yep, it is holding. Now we're coming down into that area that could be a flip. And that's where you'll go to the 800 and look for, you know, a potential setup here. You want it really bad to fall apart, and that's good. Yeah, I agree with Sony. This candle's just bouncing back and forth.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
It is kind of bad. Yeah, it's tough to trade, Club Joe. You're exactly right. Huge fight around POC. Not a bad idea at all, Paul. Not a bad idea at all. Dennis passed his challenge this morning, his eval. So he said he's going to be...
Brilliant. That's fantastic.
Yeah, he's not here right now, but he passed it, and he said he's going to do like sim and just a micro or something, because he's got a couple more trading days that he has to endure. That is great, though. That's what I said. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
It was so close to it so many times.
Yes.
And like I'm so open. And he was catching some great trades. It was just he's a bit like myself. Once you lose a couple and the old revenge trade sets in, and then he would do what I would do and blow accounts. So it's he did really, really well. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
There's people that's on the NQ for that long. What would I have gotten for that? Let me see. That was 231 ticks. Nice.
Yeah, she is banging around, isn't she? Jeez. Back and forth and back and
I
forth
like the
and back and
15
forth.
minutes for the give some good entries.
Dixie's got a pretty nice bullish candle too. Huh.
Yeah.
All alone. Good morning. Good morning.
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one.
That's your favorite pattern, Sonny.
With everyone, standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one.
And for all you that are here, I'm going to just put out a reminder real quick. We will be having the education stream at 1 Eastern time this afternoon. So anybody that wants to attend that, Landon will be doing his normal Q&A this week. So I hope to see you guys back for that.
I see you shaking, but the brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid.
Your stop loss looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Very nice, man. That works. That works. Profit's profit.
Yeah, I moved the stop loss too early. This is why I'm taking a couple of sun trades for the first hour just to get that feel.
What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced
Very quiet today, everyone.
Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical
Yeah, nobody's very, not much is going on. Price ain't doing much for us. Nobody's conversating any. We're just kind of, sitting here. I was just telling the wife that. I said it's a little dead in here, and everybody's just kind of not a lot going on, sadly.
I'm flat out here on the MNQ. Shit hanging on the MNQ if you're brave enough to drop down to the 5 and the 15.
Yeah.
It's keeping me so quiet here. All that thing that you've been showing everybody for the last couple of weeks on the 800. I'm just trying to perfect what you were chatting about, and it's like I said, you get so many potential entries. But again, obviously, you need to know the TRC well. But
Yes.
you can apply that in 5 minutes if you want. It's like, I don't know why people don't be doing this all day, every day.
Yeah, most people don't know what the TRC is, and those that do know, you know, still a large percentage of them don't really, I think, grasp it or understand it as well as they should. I played with full board. Sonny. Yeah, no more trading for you. Club Joe, I don't blame you. If it's not going well and it's not looking well for you, then by all means take a break and wait until the market looks better to you and is playing, you know, to where your edge is your edge in the market. It's not an edge if it's not working for you with how the market's moving, right? That's the whole thing. So you have to be aware of that.
TP2 just has on that MNQ trade if I hadn't moved the stop loss. But again, if I coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's nice to see it play out though. Seen that thing, so now that would be a trade and a half. Is that 101? How much is that? 100 and that's 10,155.
Yeah, 35 contracts. That's a lot.
See, in Ninja Trader reality, you've got a trade going your way and you have 2 contracts open. And say, for example, you're going for a buy. So I want to increase my number of contracts once I have the stop loss at break even. I bid. That's what you use to add on more contracts, isn't it?
Yeah, you can just, if you want to do it with no you know, limit, if you want to just do it limit, you can just drop another pin. So let me do this real quick. I'll show you if you're watching my screen. And nobody follow along with this, guys. We're just showing how a trade works. And I need to change the sim. Hold on. Speaking of it, let me change the sim. Okay, so if you were wanting to say short right here in your all right, so we'll drop our line to short, and then we want to add another contract once this hits. So now we're at BE, contracts hit. Now you want to add another contract. Just change your ATM to none. Hopefully don't do it, and drop another sell pin. So you sell stop there, and now see that hit. So now you've got a, well, it hit my stop loss at the same time, unfortunately. So now we had a stop loss and another contract enter there. So we got stopped out +1 at BE, and then your contract went back into profit. So there's your next take profit. And say you're back here again, you right click, sell stop limit 2, and run 2 more if you want to. So now we still got 2 in, and you add another 2 on your break back down, and now you want to say you want to start getting out of these now, okay? Because now you've got 4 contracts in, right? Now what you do is you start hitting buy orders. So buy limit 2, we can go ahead and pull 2 contracts out, say when it hits this price. So it'll push down here. Boom. Now you've got 2 contracts, right? Because you just sold those other 2. And now you just want to run a stop. You go above price and do a buy stop, right? So now the buy stop's here. You put it down into profit, and now you just want to chase it. Say that's how you want to do it now. You just want to chase it rather than, we may not get a chance to. Well, there you go. We didn't get to chase it. So, but say you want to chase it, you just chase it as it goes down rather than having to, you know, so you can open those pins wherever you want. I hope that makes sense. You can do whatever you want and drop them. You just have to make sure that you churn your ATM off after your first one if you don't want those contracts to do the same thing. Now you can leave the ATM on if you want to continue to have your take profit and your stop loss moved into profit if that's how your ATM works. So that's why I turn my ATM off. Then you can manually manage them, but you can leave your ATM on and do the exact same thing, and it'll just open them with an ATM rather than open them with no ATM. So completely up to you and how you prefer to do it. What'd you say? What?
Yep.
Yeah, I made 800 and no, I gotta read my screen. $615, Club Joe. That's just managing trades again. I keep telling you guys this. I mean, there's within Q, you can really get in and out of trades and manage your way into profit without a whole lot of problems if you want to do that. But you got to spend chart time. That's more than your monthly work money. Oh man, I don't think you get paid enough, Club Joe. Just saying. That's why I want to trade. Yeah, for sure. I want to see you make it trading. That's absolutely. Oh, you're a student. Okay, well, that makes sense. It's all right. You'll get there, man. Just take some time. Like I said, this is a marathon. Not a sprint. You're not going to make, money like that tomorrow. You got to learn it first. It's just like anything else. If I was a welder, which I know how to weld, so I'm using this for instance. If I was a welder, right, and I showed you welding and I said, hey, I go out and I work my welding job today and I make this money or that money, you don't expect that you're just going to, grab a welder and be able to do the same thing. No, you have to learn the skill, right? Just like anything else. If you're a plumber, if you're an electrician, anything, people make money doing all these things, but you have to put in the time and learn the skill first. And once you learn it, now you've got it and you've got that trade forever, right? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, of course. You don't want to have to ask your parents for money. Does that make sense, Paul? Did that make sense to what I was showing you there, though?
Yes, it is, but it's still a little bit above my head. What I'm concentrating on now is just getting into the trade, get to break even, and then add in a few contracts. And I think the sell bid does exactly the same thing. It does what it says on the ATM, as you were saying, which I just want to add in 2 contracts extra, and then I will manually deal with the stop loss. So yeah, I like the way that you do it, but again, it's still a little bit above my head, but it's slowly beginning to make sense. I'm going to practice the way that I'm doing it now, which is...
The reason that I prefer to drop the contracts, right click and put them on the chart as a limit order instead is because then you can put them wherever you want. You don't have to hit it right now and get your, you know what I mean? When you push the button right now, maybe you want to wait until the bottom of the wick. Well, it's hard to push the button at the bottom of the wick. So now instead of, having to push a button, now your next wickless candle, you can just drop a pin there, and if it breaks the bottom, great, you're in. If it doesn't, you're not, because you do have to have some kind of reasoning per se. You'll want some kind of reasoning for another entry rather than just, I'm break even now. So say you were looking for a short, say you took a short right here on this flip of this candle, it went down into profit, this came in, and now your break even, well, candle done broke above it, but say your break even point was there. Well, you're looking for the break of this candle, so you'll put your next order right below there, right? And then it'll trigger them orders and continue on if that's what you're trying to do, because that'll be your next setup, right? So
yep, that makes sense.
I didn't long the flip. Are you asking me, Sonny? No, I didn't long the flip. I was just showing everybody how to do these things. You're a little envy, Klebcho? No, absolutely. You don't have to be envy, man. You'll be doing the same thing. Just like I said, we all started from the same spot, man. You know, when I started this, I was doing no better than anybody else. You know, I was a beginner just the same. I had my trials and tribulations just the same. It just so happens that, you know, I wrap my head around it and spend a lot of time on these charts. You'll be able to accomplish the exact same thing.
Not believe how bad gold is today.
I gotta take this back off Sim. I'll forget it and then I will be so pissed off. I don't ever use Sim, guys, except to show you guys stuff, so make sure I take it off there. Right, what is gold doing? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. You are right. Absolutely nothing.
Although having said that there, if you were ballsy enough, there's a 93 tick range to trade within, but it's not stable at all, so even support resistance traders would find it difficult today.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, gold doesn't act like the MNQ. You can't I can't find a way to use it the same way I do on the NQ. Candles move a lot slower. I just don't have the confidence to wait for the breaks and the flips and all the stuff that we do on the MNQ.
Yeah.
Does it all still work the same?
Say what?
I say even on the gold 800, I mean, does the same principles apply as it does to the NQ?
Not. I'd rather trade gold on the 30 an hour, because the problem with gold on the 800 and trying to scalp gold that way, I'm not saying you won't get away with it, but gold is a lot more aggressive at running stops. That's what people don't get. Everybody thinks that. Hold on a sec. Klebcho, have a good one, man. I will see you tomorrow. Anyway, gold is more aggressive when it runs the stops. And what the problem is you have to truly be completely paying attention to your 30-minute and hour charts, because that's why people get hurt on gold, to where NQ isn't as aggressive at running stops, but it does move, you know, bigger, so it's easier to scalp in and out of NQ, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and it works. And for the most part, you're not going to get completely killed normally in any position, as long as you're, you know, in and out and in and out and in and out. The problem with gold is you could enter right now and it could go, you know, 60 ticks against you because you just entered in a position that was the 30-minute, where the 30-minute stops were, and it'll run right through it. To where a lot of times NQ only gives a tick, let's say 4 to 5 ticks above your stops. That's what it does, and it'll come back and then go back up and then come back and then go back up, where gold doesn't do that. Gold will hit the stops and run. So you have to be a little careful. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm saying you've got to be very in tune with the 30 and the hour chart while you're trading it, because it can get out of hand pretty quickly on you.
Yes. That makes a lot
Hey,
of sense.
Chiefy. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. And Dixie is pumping Garbarian. You are absolutely right. Yeah, so just be aware. So when you're getting into wicks, I mean, you know what you're doing. When you're getting into the wicks, you got to be super careful trying to scalp it, because on the 800, you start getting to the wick and it starts looking like, I hate to use the word turning over, but it looks like it's starting to lose momentum. you know, as you're moving up into a wick, once it gets to the wick right around it, it'll start looking like it's turning out under, like it's turning over, like it's going to lose momentum, like it's going to fall down. And then next thing you know, you already know what happens. It goes up, ticks 3 ticks up, and boom, and it just pops, and it'll move up real quick on you. So if you were looking at the 800, it may have looked like it wasn't a bad place to short, and now it runs through your stop, and you're like, what did I do wrong? Well, you underestimated the power of gold running stops. That's what you did wrong, sadly. And it will do it, and it will do it very aggressively. And that's normally the difference between the two. As much as I say that NQ is an aggressive mover, because it is, these things are all true. You already know when NQ moves, it moves, and it's good at moving. Whether it be trend moving to where up, retrace, up, retrace, up, retrace, or up, down, up, down, up, down. It's still always moving in decent enough moves that you can get in and out of positions without having to worry about it. Gold can get slow, you know. 20 ticks up, 20 ticks down, 20 ticks up, 20 ticks down, 20 ticks back up, and pop the top and run 60 ticks. You know what I mean? So you just got to be careful. I am doing great, Chiefy. How are you? Yeah, if I'm in profit, I'll close profit on NQ. Yeah. Yep. Sonny, and that's the thing. When we're talking about scalping these things, that's exactly what we're talking about, is getting into profit on NQ. The movement, you know, moves you into profit, and now you exit the position, or, you know, put your stop into profit and run it as it goes, whatever the case may be. Where gold just doesn't move the same. The thing is, gold moves about the same on the 30-minute and hour as NQ does on the 800. That gives you some context of why it's, you know, a better idea to scalp NQ on the 800 chart and trade, you know, scalp.
Fresh here to see what happens.
I don't know what happened. I think the internet might have went crazy on me here. There we go. I think maybe. No. There she goes, I think.
Yep.
I don't know why.
Perfect, mate.
Yep, take money and run away. Yep, exactly, Sonny. That's how I look at it too. And here's where the difference is. You just saw NQ come up, and see, it just came up above these highs, and it's still just playing around. It never did anything. However, if gold comes up here and it pops these highs, what's going to happen? We're going to get a wick all the way up here to put on these wicks, if that's what she ends up doing here, and it's going to go up and grab these stops. And that will be the difference between how gold moves and how NQ moves. NQ will pop the top and just kind of move up, and just move slowly back down, up, down, to where gold will just tap it and pop up. So, and that could be tough on you if you're scalping and are the wrong way, right? So, I don't know what is up with my internet, though. I don't get it. I thought I'd stopped having problems. I hadn't had problems again for quite a while. Now, all of a sudden, today again, there was an issue. That is very odd. What you got here, Paul? Does anybody got any questions today, guys? Oh, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Quick long. This is good. I like this action today. Hopefully this continues on for the rest of the day. What's driving this reality? What do you think? Is it just simply market structure, market recovery? Or is there anything that Trump has said or done in the last couple of hours?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
The next major market structure now for the NQ would be 2145. That's what I'm looking towards now. See if we can get up that far.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stay buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop, till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme.
Anybody got any questions today, guys? Anything? I'm not going to talk to him anymore in that text channel. That's what I was replying back to there. I'm just, if he wants to come on and talk, that's one thing, but I'm not going to sit here and argue back and forth with AI. It's freaking stupid. AI has absolutely no logic. It has absolutely no idea of what is going on. He just continues to place the same responses from AI. I told him, I said, all you're going to do with this is copy and paste my responses back to AI and then copy and paste it back to me. I actually said that in response, and the AI came back and said, if you feel like it's just a copy and pasted response, you know, that's not the case. Silver's better than that. No. That's why the AI said that, because it has no idea what it's saying. You can go up in the chat and you can see it. And I even called him out on it. And he's like, well, that's not what it was saying. I said, you don't even read the responses. So essentially all he's doing is taking my response, throwing it to ChatGPT, and then having ChatGPT argue with me. For what? Why do I want to sit here and go through all this discussion? If he has a point, that's one thing. But he needs to make the point himself. He has no point. He has no idea what's going on. All he's doing is letting ChatGPT do it. So you want to sit down, you want to have a conversation, let's sit down and have a conversation. And I'll give you every reason why it is that you do not need silver to survive anything in this world. Ever. You don't need it for anything. And I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't have to drink silver in order to stay alive. I don't have to breathe silver in order to stay alive. I don't need to shelter myself with silver in order to stay alive. I don't need to hunt with silver in order to stay alive. I don't need to fish with silver in order to stay alive. So in terms of survival, silver is not needed. That's how I look at it. Yep. I believe in having things that are needed for survival, not, you know, having something, you know, you can say, okay, well, what I want is I want a tank, because in a collapse, a tank's going to do really good. That's great. So get a tank, and I hope it works for you, and it's going to be great that you have a tank. But is a tank needed in a collapse in order to survive? The answer is no. Nor is silver, nor is gold. So, just telling you, nobody's ever going to make me believe that. And his whole argument with, and that's the next thing, his whole argument with silver's lighter than bullets is absolutely not the case either. Bullets are worth more per gram than silver will ever be. Ever. And it will even be worse once a collapse were to happen if collapses. Yes, Garbarian, that's all he does. That's the only thing he does is copy and paste and drop in ChatGPT. That's why I get so upset, because every response that he makes is AI. That's it. He's never responded to anything for forever. I mean, he just uses ChatGPT for everything. That's where all of his write-ups come from. Everything comes from ChatGPT. But regardless, the problem with ChatGPT is it doesn't give you real responses. It gives you responses of what ChatGPT is influenced to say. So when it says things, that's how you know what you're dealing with. When it says things like, well, silver's better because guns and ammo, I shouldn't be saying this on YouTube, because guns and ammo are regulated, that's the dumbest thing in the world. Guns and ammo, number one, aren't regulated in a collapse, first off. But number two, guns and ammo aren't regulated any more than anything else is. I mean, it's not. You can sell ammo. I can go right now and I can open my safe. I can grab 1,000 rounds of ammo and I can go and sell them right now. I'll have them sold within an hour. Much easier than selling silver. I can't sell silver in an hour. Not unless I got to, not unless I'm going to take scrap price for it. I'm going to have to go to a silver dealer and sell them silver at scrap prices so that they can resell it. That's the only way I can sell it. But you can take ammo right now and you can sell it to anybody. Anybody. I could actually go to the flea market if I wanted to right now today and sell 1,000 rounds of ammo without even trying. I know I've sold thousands of rounds of ammo. So he's talking to somebody that is never going to believe what he's saying. You guys, most people don't understand what guns and ammo have done over the last, I mean, just say 50 years. Everybody wants to talk about the increases in gold and silver. Go look at guns and ammo. You will completely lose it at what they've done. You just got to think to yourself that like an M1A back in, let's just say 1950, an M1A was like, I think $59. That gun now goes for over $2,000. So it's just there's no even comparing any of these things as to how it is. Ammo's even worse. You talk about, handguns. You used to be able to buy handguns back in, the early, you can even go back as far as 70s and 80s. You could buy them for under $100. Now, $500 is starting price. They go all the way up to $3,000-$4,000, depending on what you're getting. I mean, I had a buddy that had a actual, I think it was a Uzi. I don't know. It was some kind of automatic rifle that he bought for $1,500 in 1983, I believe it was. And I don't know how much it's worth today, but like, I think it was 10 years ago when we were talking about it, that exact rifle was now worth $30,000. I mean, trying to compare it's completely, yeah, trying to compare it's completely incomparable. There's no comparing it. Yeah, because it was fully automatic. Now they're banned. And that's what happens with so essentially what that means, and a lot of people say, well, if it's banned, you can't do nothing with it. No, that's absolutely untrue. What ban means is that you can no longer buy it. So you can't buy it today unless you buy it from someone who has a pre-ban. So therefore, the prices continue to go up. Why? Because it's pre-ban. Like I've got a bunch of Russian rifles. They call them Segas, right? I realize you guys won't understand that, but Sega 7.62 by 39, Sega 12 gauges, all these things, right? Well, they're banned now. So I bought them all for right around $250, you know, a few years back. Not a long time ago. It's been some years ago, but not a ton. And now you can sell them for $1,500 to $2,000 a piece because they put a ban in place. So now you can't get them in the United States no more. So they're just going to continue to go up. That's what people don't get. People don't understand what it means. They think it's like when you go to the gun shop and you buy this or you buy that. It's like going to the Chevy dealer and buying a car. It is if you're talking about buying you bought a 1969 Camaro in 1969 and now you're looking to sell it today and you've had it in your garage, then yes, it's the same kind of thing. That's what we're talking about when we're talking about the collectability of firearms. It's just how it works. They continue to go up and up and up, and all these bans and everything that people put in place make it even better because now you can't buy that anymore. You can't buy it. So you can't buy a pre-ban gun except from somebody who bought it pre-ban, right? So the value just drives up and up and up, and they become more scarce and more scarce and more scarce, and price keeps going up. So you want investments. That is investments, right? Special ops. I train like it. I will tell you that, Garbarian. That's what I've been trying to explain to Phils too. I train like it. You should train. You should train. You should have, everything that you need. You should be dependent on yourself. I've did these things for years. So that's why I, load my own ammo. That's why I train with my firearms. That's why I do the things that I've done and have done them for years and years and years and years and years. Because at the end of the day, in a collapse, in reality, the only thing you can depend on is you. I'll be honest with you. That's it. Now, hopefully you have, family and friends that you can depend on as well. That's fine. But if there are none, if you don't, if they didn't make it, if, limit the possibilities of whatever could happen, right? At the end of the day, you have you. So just being honest with you, that's what survival's about. What skills you have, what tools you have, what training you've done in order to use those tools, or what you don't. And he thinks that the solving to everything is, well, I'll have silver, so I'm good. Good luck with that.
As long as he keeps that shit off the main fucking chat. Sick and tired of seeing that bollocks.
Yep, that's what I told him. So now he's over in the debate chat, but I'm not going to talk to him anymore in the debate chat either. I just told him that. He responded back again. I didn't even read the response. I'm not going to read the response. I'm not going to comment back to him. It's real simple. He either comes and talks about it live or doesn't. He knows that he can't have a conversation live because he has no idea what he's talking about. That's the problem. He has to use ChatGPT in order to get the responses so that it gives him some kind of information that is not true. That's the problem. He's getting information that's swayed.
Do you not know that you should never buy a prop account unless you can afford to buy 10 of them? This was news to me. Apparently, it's not possible. You have to have 10 prop accounts because if you can't afford to buy 10 prop accounts, you shouldn't be trading. It's like, wow, this is fucking news to me. I've been working on one for the last 14 months.
Yeah, right?
Like, plus two, every time he comes in and he calls for either a long or a short in gold, I instantly fade him and he fucks off.
Yep. Yep.
Look at full board gold.
Yo, Dennis, congratulations, man.
Thanks, man.
Fucking over the moon. That was brilliant, man.
So did y'all catch anything on gold today?
No, I've talking about 3 sim trades on MNQ and they've all went very well. I've stopped out at a break even on one, but it's at TP3, so I'm just settling into the day now for a while rather than actually just jumping in like I normally do. So she's moving nicely.
Yeah, we got 32 on the stream, 32 ticks, so 320 per contract, but that was it. today.
I missed that. I was at yoga. I've been all healthy and shit. And sitting on my old 14 hours a day.
Paul's gonna be a monk someday.
No, definitely not a monk, mate. And that God would not have me in heaven, so there's no point in trying.
I just always figured, you know, heaven won't take me and hell's afraid I'll take over. So I'm fucking yeah, she's moved. I mean, she took the fuck off once she that previous day's high.
I haven't even got my London Open and all that other stuff done. I'm just simply looking at the naked PA and re-range thing that we do. So I'm going to have to switch to the eval now very soon.
Yeah, that. And okay, so reality, you telling me how to enter on the 800 using the flip, like that is gold. Straight up gold.
That is great. That is great.
Difference in my entries because okay. You were saying the other day, you know, people try to trade the 800 like they're trading the 1 minute, like, and that's how I traded it until you told me how to enter it. Oh, shit, that makes a big difference.
Yep.
If I can just, you know, stay calm and not do dumb shit, I'll be fine.
Look left. Although it's very hard to do that with the MNQ now because all the market structure's so bloody far away.
Well, I mean, I'm flipping MNQ tomorrow and Monday, but I'm sim trading it the rest until like I don't take another trade on this account other than that flip.
Yeah.
It makes it kind of hard when you pass it in 3 days. Now you got to fucking take 2 more days of trade.
Oh, what's another 2 days, mate?
Well, I know, but I can't trade. Like I'm sim trading, but like I'm so used to getting in here trying to make money to get to that 3,000. Now it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished. Now what do I do? Now I feel so crazy.
Standard along there on the MNQ. See how we go now.
Dude, you are straight up a breakout trader now.
See, keep going. Fire, give it a little bit of room.
Hey, that was a nice full port, by the way, Donnie. Have a great day.
And I'm hoping it's going to hit a 109. That's my target on it. See here now if we can just survive the goddamn wick downs.
30 more points.
73.
Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated.
Trying not to get freaked out on the pullback on MNQ is always the hardest.
Go.
That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free, real time updates from Melty-Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick.
What do you think about the damn dogs? They like to eat and drink too.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right.
Oh, my stop loss was almost hit there. I had just below the flip. So I'm hoping now that that was a clean out. And hoping now for a pump. Come on. And they're in the regression channels as well.
Wednesday I should have my Aston Martin, right?
Execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community back in every move I make. That's why this shit isn't called.
Oh, yes.
Gold is not. It moved during London session. It just does not like moving.
Learn trade.
during the
Yeah, we were just chatting about gold earlier on, Dennis. It's beyond disappointing. It's 15 minutes is playing with me. Come on.
I got the hell of a move he made this morning. Here's down there and tap that.
Trader now to get 26, 29, push on through to the other side.
All right, guys. Does anybody have any questions today? If not, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut her down. I will be back at 1 Eastern time. So just what? 2 hours? Just under 2 hours to do the education stream with Landon. If any of you want to attend there, I will see you then. Everybody else. Yep, absolutely, man. I'll see everybody else tomorrow, bright and early tomorrow morning again, guys. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate all of you for showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Thank you very much, Reality.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves
it's honey, silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn, silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord from
you got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp, like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.